Good evening. Welcome back to those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. Off our way back to Cyrodiil. It is. We'll be able to continue on with our mayhem on the main as we go. Up for it? I am. So let's get back over to it, because I don't want to hang out here for too long. I know. Man in the green shirt. I do have others. We're on our way to walk to Bruma. Why? It's something to do. Harvest materials. Get plenty of alchemy ingredients to basically push alchemy hard. You need tons of stuff. Which means not using the quick travel. New. Unless you want to pay for it all. That idea. Not gonna pick at all. Yeah. Because... Oh, if I just grab my bergamot, all I know is it's resist disease and dispel, or store fatigue and damage. It's not till the other ones start coming in that's going to mean anything. So it's just whatever is convenient along my route of things. Ah, I see. We have another ruin. Which will probably have an Iliad well. Oh wow, that was right there. Oh, this is the back end for it. Hello, wolf. Yeah, we already have this one. Yeah. Okay, well, we found that one on the way. Also, bergamot. Might go get an Earl Grey tea. That's flavored with bergamot. Ah, yes it is. I love how dandelions aren't really a thing. It's like, still a weed even in this world. It's kind of funny. Well, from what I can tell, dandelions are actually great food. What? Yep. The roots apparently can be used to make a flavored drink. The young leaves, not the old ones, are tasty in salad, so some people say. And the flowers are completely edible. The stalks and the old leaves are about the only thing you can't eat on them. Without getting, well... Outlaw Andre's cave. Is Andre a giant? Gotta go visit Andre. Say hi? Holy crap, Andre. How far down the hill is your hole? I think we'll leave him and his spot just because of how much down the hill I had to come. It's just not a little bit out of the way. He was right out the way. There's the road. Oh, butterfly and bergamot. Oh, I see. Ah. Alright, we need a transport point anyway. This cave will work. It's not terribly far from where we are. Underpaw. Necromancers? Yeah, I think so. That's okay. It is, yeah, the towers and... No, oh, joy. Give me the spooky feelings. Like, you though, you... Oh, joy. Would be a skeleton hero, wouldn't it? Dun, dun. Monk. Nice. Flip. Yeah, well, that did not help. Been an age since I've used telekinesis properly. Yeah, no crap, I just burned all my magic up. Like, I forget how to use you. Can we go through this door? Or is this a... Oh, can. Cool. $70 for that. The 14. Jesus. I'm gonna run out of horsepower here in a fat minute. Left or right? Definitely takes a bit of horsepower to get through this stuff, that's for certain. Hmm. Okay, we won't go to that. Underpale Keep North Wing. What are you doing? I'm jumping between fire and lightning. Just because the timer on one has to run for 3 seconds and the other one runs for 3 seconds. It's like 10 lightning damage for 3 seconds. And in that 3 seconds, if I throw another fireball, all I'm doing is refreshing it. It's like when you throw a dot onto a target, you gotta give it time to do its, well, dotty damage. It's like, this spell takes 3 seconds to do its damage. This spell takes 3 seconds to do its damage. Right? If I cast a second fireball, I may only get, say, damage increased by, let's just say, crap. Here I go, unable to friggin' swap spells. What did Mort Flesh do for me, other than be heavy? Damage, fatigue, luck. I'm sure it has something useful, but I don't have no purpose for it at the moment. Wicked shit. One, two, three. Fracking aim sucks still. I'd say you got your head stuck in the ground, but you don't have one. The night vision on this stuff is awesome. Wood door to Underpale Keep, South Wing. Okay, so one went to the North Wing, one goes to the South Wing. Like it's like reloading a friggin' cannon. What do you got? Steel bow. Cool. 10 for 30. Just a rat. Basic. Float the 10. Float the cheap annihilate the rat annihilator or the rat zapper. Yeah, I figured that was gonna encumber me. At least I don't have to worry about the traps. $12 for 55. A whole pile of that. What do you think of that? Mm-hmm. 8 average. Too fast. Ooh. That's one. Way too fast. That's the speed I want. 2. I saw your shadow. I can't take that. This is why I like wearing characters with light armor. Or in my case, no armor. Wait a minute. How heavy is that shield I'm carrying? 14 for 95. Let's drop that for a bit. Here. 2 shields for you. Rawr. Steel mace. 19 for 40. 14 for 95. The shields are definitely cheap. Shields are good things. If you have this, that blade is my backup / block. Like a font, some description. Ah, it's down here. Oh. One they're gonna bury me in if I'm not careful. Can't help it when a mace is in a thing. It says 8 to Underpale Cave. Okay, so we're on this side of the thing. 2. Yes. Very much yes. There we go. Okay, so South Wing didn't have what I, you know. Oh, right. So we need to find our way back through here. Oh, just think I would have missed that. I know it's the archer. It's like, oh my god, it's a silver bow. Dwarven battle axe. That was funny. Tobacco. Bolt hole. I'll explain how the rat got in here. He fell. Right. That leaves us with the north side. Must be Frellos. Oh. Sorry. This never happens. Premature magic casting. Never happens to me. Shit. Eerie glow, and your first instinct was to shoot. Reminds me of one game, Vampire the Masquerade, where the developers thought it was funny to put a raptor. You're visiting the Museum of Natural History, sneaking in, trying to be covert, and they hid a raptor right at the bottom of the stairs where you walk in, and next thing you know is you see it, and you're like, ah! Turns out it was a prank, and it even says it was a prank. Ghostbusters! More ectoplasms. Hello. Ow. Nope. Nope. That's why... Oh, maybe I shouldn't need to drink that. Steel bow. I wonder why you have silver arrows, then. Wait, this is the... Oh, okay. No. We're on a road to nowhere. Come on inside. Stairs. Zombie! I mean, even the good zombies. Headless zombies are actually stronger than headed zombies. Here, it's like... That's like a bit missing. How does that work? Ask Bethesda of their logic. Haha! Piffed it, didn't you? Ow, I piffed it. Well. Ew. Wait a minute. Yeah, there is no other way. You kind of have to drop down, go that way, and then cut around. Geez, whoops. Oh. I would explain. Flip off, rat. Zombie and a rat. They're having the right conversation. It's like, oh, how you doing? Yum. Oh, you know, splitting headache. Ding. Oh, he's going for that brass ring. Any other tasties in here? Nope. Dreaming of the genie with the light brown pants, right? Ow! You hit me. You suck. So where Dumb and Dumber was standing. An iron bow. Well, that doesn't make sense. Well, tasties are there. Anything else up here? Nope. Ah, that hurt. Not as much as it would have hurt trying to go the other way, though. Still. All in all, not a bad thing. Ah, boy. Your acrobatics has gone up a level. You wish to have a nap? I do. I need to... Oh dear. I'm not even... Yeah, we went from here to here so far up this road. It's like... Okay, it's like 7:21 right now, so we'll catch an hour snooze, and then we can hand all this stuff over.
My children are starving. Please help.
Mm-hmm. No. Like you'd like to do all the good deeds? That would be nice to do all the good deeds, but that said, can't do all the good deeds. No.
Hello, apprentice.
Hello, Jiskar. I'm still in your bed. For an hour. Power nap. New sense of purpose. No longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. And isn't it true? It is. Nice. Thanks for the bed, Jiskar. Just like watch me just like what? Just give me a moment. Get up. Okay, I'm good. Wander off. Meanwhile, got friggin' grave dirt and mud all throughout my boots. It's like, you think I took off my shoes before I got into the bed? No. Jiskar's just like, you son of a bitch.
What can I do? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. I appreciate your business. Good day.
Day. Tell him who's been playing the absolute pants off this. Really? I got 2 level ups in the time? Oh boy. Scar's not going to be happy. Like, right back. It's like you take a power nap in my bed, get up, run outside.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Cyrodiil. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see. Brass pearl. Copper. Brass ring. I didn't pick anything else weird there. Cool. Heroism. Rally on target.
That's a fair deal.
It's not a bad spell. Rally? Oh, yeah.
I appreciate your business.
Escape back. You need new spells, though. Probably. Well, the way it works is the more expensive the spell, the more experience. So, it does encourage you to change your spells from the weaker starter spells to the more
Greetings, apprentice.
costly one. Hmm. Being smart doesn't hurt. No, it doesn't. Hmm. Two levels up. Now I must away to the university, I think. Yes, I think. It's my current coin. 3,600. Nice. Of course. You're indoors. And we'll go back to the road and carry on along the road. So I have maximum default magicka now. Road's this way somewhere. And there's the road. We'll continue to follow it as it winds its way around here. We are on the... pretty much. Looks like we're on the road. Yep. There's home base. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, wolf. Boom. No. Ruma Cavern. Okay. That's the road. This isn't the road. Okay, well that's Bruma there. Yeah, it is. So that's the backside of Bruma. Capstone Cave. Bandits? Thieves? Find out in a moment. Rat. Entirely disappointing cave. Or is it? Door to Ural's basement. Ural's house, huh? Why do you have this in your basement, Ural? Don't get me wrong, it's a nice basement. Great escape route and all that. For a Skyrim moment, I almost thought it was a Jarl, and then it was like, wait, nope, this is Oblivion. Alright. Think we'll walk this way next. There's a bandit that like jumps you right here. It's like your life or your money. And I'd rather go spend my money in short order. Hmm. Oh, speak of which, I should spend it first, then come up here. Imperial Market District. 8:46 p.m. It's like, do they close at 9 or do they close at 8 o'clock? Close at 9 or 8. Damn it. When there's no mechanical difference between sleeping and waiting, people will just wait. You know, waiting in Cyberpunk's done because you have to head all the way back to your base of operation or a base of operation to get a good night's sleep.
Well met.
Now, I came...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Get one of those.
Come again. Goodbye.
I know. You need another 3,000. I don't. It's like, it costs so much to get it all back operational. It do. It do. Like, we need you to shut the gates of Oblivion, and wanders off into the wilderness. But, if I never visit Kvatch, the gates never open, the world's not at threat, and your son lives on until ever. But he'll eventually die. But the world will be safe if I never visit that location. I don't think that's the way that works. The world will be safe. Spell making, enchanting. I have access to both of them. What would be the better option? Traveling in here to make my spells, or back down to this both place? I can travel to the other place to go it, but here I can keep all my gear. Yes. So I could take that. I need to go get the soul gems from downstairs. The ones that have stuff in them, anyway. So where's my... Hello, use. First things first. I'm putting that in there before I drink the other one. Cool. Right. Now go to here. And go this. Common soul. Okay, you have a pretty soul in you. You two have common souls in it. That's a lesser soul. And that's a greater soul. Certain functions are good for certain durations. That crap. All right. All right. I don't really have anything that's worth boosting at this point. No, not really. Well, fair enough then. I will have to make it a point to buy some extra spell effects. Do. Come on. I have nothing worth enchanting with. Eh. At this point, I probably don't have the coin to prop. I only got, what, 600, 700 coin? Okay, let's zip down to the Arcane University.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
I am.
This humble
I'm also.
battle mage bids you welcome.
I'm
You
also.
look like a bright one.
It's because your intelligence is really high. The enchanting one's on the other side.
I like what I...
I don't care if you like what you see. Alright, so let's take a look at fire damage. On target. That's what I've got right now, which costs 24 to cast. If I take that up to 15, that'd be 45 damage versus 30 damage. Okay.
I see.
Right, let's go to my spells. Make sure I'm this. So I have weak fireball, fireball, lightning bolt, flash bolt is just 20 damage on target. That's 30 damage for a 24 cost. Okay, okay. Stay with bolts being... Can't destroy a spell, which is a pain in the butt, which is why I have to be able to rename it properly. Unless, of course, you use the console. That screws with things. Okay. So if that's 20, let's see if we can make what 40 on its own would be. Fire damage. Target. Do. 48 damage. Strong flash bolt. That's going to cost me 144 bucks. Exactly. That cost me 100, but it's 80 damage. I do 20 for 3. 59 magicka per cast. Strong fireball. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this. Weakness to fire on this. Confirm. Fire damage. Target. 10. 3. Which means the first cast will be 30. Second cast... that. I don't have weakness to magicka, do I? No. I definitely gotta go shopping for spell stuff. I do. 8 p.m. Motherwort. Iron bullets.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Yes, I am all great and powerful and great. You mean good? No, I mean great. It's good is another whole problem onto itself. Right? One does not need to be good to be great. Just...
Well met.
hello. Wormwood. Flax, flax, flax. Just harvest everything. Swipe it all. That bumhole has taken it all again. What a dick. It's like, what a shame.
Hello there.
Hello. You picking these for somebody? Yes. That means mine in my home will have regrown. Yay! Goldenrod. Bees' favorites. Is it? Yeah, no kidding. It's a good one for bees. Alteration. Coral. Skingrad. Castle. No, take the west gate. Alright. We can catch a morning and then we'll see what we can buy here. Shit. Like, which side was the Mage's Guild? I think this way? Salmo Bakery. A lot of money was put together to put all this together. Ah, there it is. Mage's Guild. It is one of the bigger houses. You gotta do the whole crazy thing again, don't you? Oh yeah.
Hello.
Hello! This'll work. If you could have just stood in the hallway to this. I could have. I'm not going to. This is where the destruction guys are. I'm looking for a weakness to magicka. Excuse me, before you have a nap, may I speak with you?
Good day.
Oh, you don't have anything to say, so I'll leave you back to your nap.
It's my pleasure. Let's do
Purchasing
business.
spells. Damage health on target. Disintegrate armor. Drain is actually a very, very powerful spell effect. It's kind of crappy, really, but it is. So that's 75 and 15. It costs 1,000. This, it costs 241 mana. Heat Blast. That's a much more manageable mana. 98. 80 on touch. Drain health.
Take care.
Well, it drops their health by X number for that period of time, and then they get their health back. Oh. Which is why, you know, a drain health weakness to magicka routine
A pleasure to speak.
can...
Let's do business.
That's 30 less hit points for 30 seconds. Or 10 seconds. Yeah. That's what I'm after. 45. 110. Wait, how do you get 110 shock damage? On target. At 182 magicka. Oh. Right. Like, I thought you could only get like 100. Eh.
Thank you. Come again. You too.
Okay, and it's Shadenhall I want to go talk with next. It is Shadenhall. Anvil is Conjuration. Shadenhall is Alteration. Alteration is sort of your protective spells. Like each race has its own special abilities. It's almost like they want to make it distinct. I hate the idea of making everything uniform. It reduces the want for playthroughs. After all, it's the
I'm
differences.
Trayvon. We don't much. I admit, profane.
That's great, but what do you have?
Let's do business.
Protect. I'd rather take... you still have the coin for that? I do. I'm going to take... What do we have? Heat Shell, Frost Shell, Electric Shell. Okay, I'll take this one right off the bat. And... Frost Shell. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Oh well.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
I can live with lightning shell for the moment. Get the other two spells from him later. All right, Mage's Guild first. Return at night. You're not going to be able to make the spell, though. That's probably true. That's probably true.
Hello.
Okay, so weakness magicka, full bore, target, 5 seconds. Weakness to fire, also target, full magnitude, 5 seconds. Fire damage, target, 3 seconds. 15. 15 for 1 second. That means the first cast does 15. The second cast will do 30 or more. Mm-hmm. That's so the first one does 30 damage. Which is what I'm doing already. I know I've got like 400 magicka, so I don't want to make it too harsh a spell. And it's going to cost me this to make it. Congratulations, you've made a new spell. And sent yourself back to the poorhouse. It's like, okay, so that does 20 damage and nothing more. Exactly. So if I hit with this and then throw Fireball, that's going to do 15 damage, 15 damage for 30. I can then hit with a Fireball. Hit my shortcuts. And now go Fireball on 1, Minor Inferno on 2, leave Lightning Bolt for 3, Spark is 8. Flash Bolt. Leave that as Spark then. Oh, that's another one I can see about. I don't have the ability to cast it, but um, what's my spell? Minor Manipulation. That's 20 thing. That should be 20. Let's do 25. And
What is it? I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk.
Apparently, you needed to use that, and were very upset that I did not have the time for you. That's 10 feet with an area of 10 for 5 seconds. Okay, so no, wait, we'll do that and that. Right. So it's a much longer reach, but for less time. It kept it at 10 seconds. Maybe. Where's the next crazy adventure going to be then? Still need more money. Need a lot more money now. Fortunately, my level up means I can push my strength by 5. Yep. But I'm only going to be pushing it probably by 4. Because if I look at my character. Fortunately, I was on the crappier version of that. That's okay. Can live with that. Yes. Because I have 100 intelligence. I get one more 5 here. Yep, that'll leave me with doing a 5 probably in here in strength and drop last 2 in speed. I can put it's because I'll be pushing this, and that. Put 2 in willpower then. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Oh, living quarters. Made the garden. Lots of things with different abilities that all cast the same. No, got a do not touch that one. I know, it sounds so grumpy, that stuff over there. Alright, we gotta make creepy noises all day. Joke's on you. Right next to the bed, and you're like, oh, that sounds so terrible. Except it's like pure white noise the whole time. And someone's like, oh, that's okay then. Because you hear the little crack, rick, crack. Fire of ice and of storm. Alright. Me. What do we have? 15 potions? 13. We got 14 goes a bang. Well, that's a good enough reason to make it a little more. Black seeds. Apply a filter. Ooh, journeyman about me. Right. That meant we just basically got 26 of 8s, 9, 8 of 31, and that. Unfortunately, you can't sort of rename them this. It's like, oh, 8 by this. I probably will actually give them a shitty name when I get max out my thing. Really? Oh, it'll be something dumb. It'll be like, oh look, I'm gonna. Its name is Potion Restore Magica. 10 seconds at 15 points or something. You know, like 50 or 10 points at 15 seconds. It'll be 10-515 or something dumb. Cool. Right. So, we've sort of gone crazy this way. We technically haven't walked down this way. We haven't walked the center ring road. We kind of got to here. We haven't walked across this bridge or along here, up here. This would probably be a good ring road to walk for a little bit. Just fast travel to the mine. That'll be a good place to do it. No. Someone's like, but you're going to get wailed on by... No, I'm not. Right? The only people that get annihilated... Only because Flare doesn't do enough damage. Ew. Growl. You know, but Kvatch makes it too hard for... No. No such thing. See? Oh, that ate a lot of magicka. It did. So I still have my ordinary fireball and lightning bolt. I have the expensive spell here. Now, which way's the road? This way. Right, that's sort of Fort Magica. All things alchemical. Hello, are you open for business? Being open other than your walls? Hmm. This place has definitely seen better days. Imagine opening up a nice, wonderful business, and then some bastard shows up and burns it down on you. Oh. Could mean I could, in theory, yes. No. As a spell sniper, you suck. Buff. But on the other hand, there was a free charge here, so why not use it, right? Yeah, but that just... Oh. Nope, it's pretty much a big chunk of magic. Ooh.
Speak.
Arc? But you see, like I said, the more magic I spend, the faster I level up. Yay! The faster I level up, the better the cheaper my spells get. Get a load of this guy hogging the road. Gets off. I can almost see that guard getting off the bodies. Oh god, there's been a murder. The body's still warm. Or worse, something glitches with the... Glitches with it? Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Do. Dog. Dogs indicate somebody's here who is humanoid. You really cast Drain on me, did you?
Who's there?
Must have been the
Greetings
wind.
to you.
What's that?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orcs.
Hello? Who's there?
Hmm. If the weight wasn't shitty, though. Yes, if the weight wasn't shitty.
Who's there?
It's just your imagination. Nobody's here. I always think that's funny when you give your character the name Nobody. Who's there? Nobody. Certainly sounds like somebody. No, somebody says they're going to be here later. Well, that goes right round. Okay.
Who's there?
Guess it was nothing.
I guess it was nothing. Good guess. Steel boots. Nice. Da-da-da. Ooh. How much? 27. Yeah, I'll take the silver dagger myself. But it does the same damage. Just, yeah, but this also... Silver has a wonderful sub-effect. Damn it. It do? It do. And that is, it works against things that are immune to normal damages. Didn't think I was done.
Guess it was nothing.
Holy crap. Yes. I know. You are over encumbered. I do not care at this point. I want to see what... Alright. Now we can figure out by what means we're over. How much we're over. Okay, so we can drop that. $76. Yep, no, that's worth an absolute fortune. Those are $460. Those are $400. And my fault for not pushing more strength earlier. Ooh, average. No, no. Click on 2. And click on 3. Ooh, mine. Wait, where is you? There you are. Marauder's just a heavy armor version of a bandit. Right, now we killed your boss. So we go this way. Should, in theory, find your last of your friends.
What's that? Ow! Guess it was nothing. Whoa!
Dead before they even got up. 38 for 310. Can't carry it. Pop, 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 pop. Still, you were funny. And I cannot argue with that. Right. Which was the way out of here? This was okay. Shaden Hall. Yep, to Shaden Hall. I have a method in my madness. I know exactly what I'm up to doing. Stick that in that pocket. It's like, that wasn't a pocket. Oh, crap. Ouch!
Go on.
I have crap to sell
May I
you.
interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for a good customer.
Also, say
You
that
drive a hard
shitty
bargain.
potion. That shitty potion.
A good price for a good... That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Love hearing that in the background.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Oh, you're selling that now. Selling anything tasty here? No. Open easy lock. Someone would be like, oh, I need it.
A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
Cool. Now, someone's like, you probably could have gotten more money for that magic item if you went somewhere else. Probably.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Right? Absolutely, probably. And I need some quick spell work here, please.
A pleasure to speak.
You do
Be seeing
recharge
you.
me.
A pleasure to I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
I'll sell you my borrowed ambience for this ambience.
A fine bargain for you.
And soul gem. $340 for it being empty. There's a greater soul in that. Soul, lesser soul.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
You can still take a whole bunch of those. I can take a whole bunch of those. I'm not going to.
I'm Trayvon. We don't I admit
I hate the fact that you have to give
Let's
your
do business.
family history every time I talk to you. Cross shell. Eat shell. Ease burden. Also buy soul trap. Not yet.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
Good to see you.
Right. Crosscrag. I know. I can technically afford another thing. I want to make up some quick enchanted items. You do? I do. I need a quick ring. That greater soul is perfect for what I want it to do. It is? Mm-hmm. And the ring I'm wearing is perfect for what I want. Oops. One greater gem. Perfect. Thank you. Copper pearl ring, please. Greater soul. I want to add. Really? Skill level's too low. Beep, 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 beep. Well, let's go then. I need a grand soul, won't we? Fuck. Response. Oh, you may as well take the nap. Yep, take the level up. Easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. Suddenly makes sense, and everything around you turns to gold. Tasty. Do that. All right. Now, what does this mean? There's too much good stuff on the floor here, so we're going to have to go get it. It'll take a few, a fair bit of waiting. We'll be back there before that. Pick up all that lovely dwarven. Okay, what is my alteration skill at? Character. Alteration is at 20, which means as long as...
Greetings, hi.
Greetings, high elf. Walk in there after smoking a little of the... That's a high elf. Really? Ugh. I do hate you. That's what you've done. Mm-hmm.
My elf.
Good to see you.
Yeah, not happy to see you. We gotta talk with Edgar. Edgar's discount spells. And the Mystic Emporium. For 11 in the afternoon, it's just a rainy, wet yick day. Brindle's stats.
If you need to learn how to use light armor, Rosha.
Oh. Skewy me. 1 to 12. It's like 36 hours to reach or recharge a dungeon or something like that.
What do you want?
I want to see what cheap
Have a look
spells you
around.
have.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, that I can use. Yeah, your skill's too low, skill's too low. Okay, so I will take that protect. Absorb attribute.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
I don't think he sells magic spells.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Little Bosmer dude.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's actually a fairly decent one. Oh, yeah, if you can get your hands on that, it's pretty good. 10 feet for 20 seconds. Drain magic on target. It's kind of crappy. Disintegrate armor. Light on this. If it wasn't a robe, I'd be in for it.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Later. When I find something that works. Pity that such things are such things. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Go ahead. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Weakness to poison. That's a fun spell. One of the most potent spells in the game. Take the absorb fatigue spell too. Right? Because you got absorb
A
attribute.
pleasure to serve you. Bye.
Well met. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Hanging at the library area.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
All right. Drop that off. Actually, no, we'll go here first. I know. If we just have to go down to the boss room. Steel armor's not as good. Steel cuirasses are starting to turn into a bit of a thing. Easy way to tell it hasn't reset. I did not get you. Good thing I did come back down here. There's no other things that I missed, was there? $30. My 30. Ugh. No. What? Cost 41. Me. Trying to figure out where that one is. Down on 6. Oh. I think I did turn around. I know. You're the glass cannon kind of character. If your character had 273 health. Wait, what? 2 in the afternoon. Nice. I'm sure there's another magic place that sells spells around here somewhere.
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Good day.
No, there definitely is a third spell place. Rindle sells staffs. There's the 2 mage groups.
Make up my mind about the prophet in
There were lights spotted
How
at
do you do?
Sunday
Is he
Watch.
truly a holy
That
man,
place was
or
cursed
just
by
a
Mehrunes
lunatic
Dagon
exploiting
himself.
tragedy of
Best not to go there.
Fighting chance. Diamond jeweler. Feed bags for dinner. Alchemy. Black Horse Courier.
The Arcane University
Good to see you.
is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
First edition.
Trying to enhance
Sophia's coin purse.
I've heard others say the same.
Stonewall shields. It's at the other end, isn't it?
Imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
the Ulmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seen.
White wizard mage outfit for the record. Kind of looks kind of grimy when you think about it. Main ingredient.
Well met.
I guess there wasn't another place.
Hello there.
Hello!
How are you?
Do well. You're playing a Breton, you'd be in a...
Yes? What can I interest you in?
I don't have anything further.
Farewell.
I know. I'm gonna have to start casting Protect to get my You're new? It is new. Like, So there's obviously just someone I missed when I was down here last. as the warlord. Doogie doo. Nice. Okay. Now I've got all the good wealth out of this area. Do, 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 do. This was definitely worth coming back to. Yet. Agreed. You still can't take away heavy armor. No, you need to find a place of bandits. I do. But before I do that, I need, 10 o'clock at night. If that's gonna be the case, I might as well zip all the way over here then. Yeah. Run up there. Yes, command works up until it doesn't. Certain spells you can't wear armor for. If you want to use illusion, if you want to use protection, destruction you can get away with wearing armor. Restoration you can get away wearing armor. Conjuration you can get away with wearing armor. Alteration you can't. Illusion you can't. Mysticism you can get away with wearing armor. Honest? Very. So, why do I say that? Well, with mysticism, most of your spells are utility spells. So, the most that happens if you cannot cast to your range, it's like, oh no, my maximum range is less than full power. Oh well. Right? Like, oh no. You mean instead of 25 feet, I can only cast to 26 feet? Or, you know, instead of 26, I can only cast to 25? Shock. Pain. Like, oh no. Right? It's like, oh no, such a terrible... Oh, fuck you and my athletic skill. Right? Full novice set here. It's like, no! But it's only a this, and then of course on the ground we have Amulet of Kings. This, no. This is an absolute pain to spend all day to basically manipulate. think the alchemical area gets put like right here. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it goes there. It's like your garden's here, and then right across the way is that. 4 hours will do nicely. Ah. Rested and rejuvenated. And I don't even have this. I forgot they changed the enchanting effect to basically mean you have to have a minimum of certain skill to be able to make the spell in the first place. So sad. It is. Means most I could do is make a ring of protection, which wouldn't be bad.
A coin, Colonel.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Yep. So mercantile will start to pick up more. It will?
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Yep. Right. So if I zip to this fort now, and then carry on my route along. Ah. So much the goodie. That dog. Nope, there'd be nothing there. Just some moving targets. Of course. I'll have that. Ooh, chainmail boots. 2 for 25. Hello, horse. Who are you, horses? Wild paint horse. Ooh, chunky. More goblins sound like a fun thing to murder. Open the door to the Fatback Cave. Like, why's it got that name? I don't know. Got plenty of... Uh-oh. There's a rat. Anita. Burp. Back to power spell. I definitely gotta make a better effort. They hit him from here? Powerful weapon in the world. The Iron Dagger. Someone's like, no it isn't. But you're not doing it right then. Almost tricked me. Regular lightning bolt. Regular lightning bolt. Not regular lightning bolt then. The Great Chamber. I love the titles of some of these places. I'm going to shoot you, Pink. You're my silver dagger. Yes! Stole your cheese. Da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Rat. Steel mace, steel shield. Of repulsion. Yes, we ruined your personality. No! No, you can't ruin my personality. It'll mean I have to stream somewhere else. Oop, there we go. Oh, perfect. I love it. Hi, how you doing? I had the wrong spell selected. Jimmy! What have they done to you, Jimmy? I know it's got an outfit, but like, open it up, it's like, no, Jimmy! Why aren't you wearing your pants, Jimmy? If you're not gonna wear them, I'm gonna take them away from you. Yeah. Go skin that. Leather shoes are nice. Ooh, chainmail boots. Guide to the Imperial City. Aw, they're not terrible. They just want to basically be a bit more of a tourist. Yeah. Poison of cowardice. Okay, now you guys are actually talking about a good poison. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Zzzt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Like that was a lightning bolt too. I don't have to announce my spells to you. That's just a courtesy thing. Those look like... Hey, I'm better. You got outplayed. But normal and walk around the house. Friggin' kick something, don't I? And it's just like, oh, the little toe found whatever it is you kicked. Just like that. Like try to walk through the door, and what happens? You catch the door frame just by like a fraction of a millimeter, just enough to basically go, ah! That's what that is. Shit, the only safe place is right in front of you. Where the hell did that hit? Meh. I am the tallest here, and that doesn't even hit me unless I jump into it. How did you short little twats put that up there? I would have loved to have been in the meeting on that one. Yeah. Boss. Got an idea. What? Put this thing up high. That way when Normie come through, get smacked in the head. Ooh, good idea. It's like, boom, nothing. Want to go over a good idea again? Oh. Yes, I got caught by the trap. But no, the trap did nothing. Yes. Steel Warhammer can stay there. Wait, I don't have to worry about getting done up by GW, right? Mushroom in the road. Fortunately, there was nothing past that way. This way! Oh no! Ooh. Ooh. Someone's been watching way too much Star Wars. Like, I got it. What are you doing? Your evil guy impression? Wow, you actually jumped over it. Holy crap. Let me just deal with you there, mud crab. I'm not giving two shits about you. It's like, oh. Like, ow, ow. Ow, your pet mud crab is pinching. Okay, that was unexpected. Because you two are sitting in the fire. You know? When, you know, Bethesda, since when fire-resistant mud crabs? Right? These, you want to undo the entire meta in one? Ooh. Amy. Resist fire. And now, fire shield. Like, wait, what? I now have 7 armor. What? That's what the shield spells do. Those ones I ran over and bought. Fire shield, shock shield, this. Yep, I get 25 of any one of those, and I can cover my fault that I have with being vulnerable to fire, lightning, or frost. And get some armor out of it, too. So this Fatback Cave definitely paid well. It did. A few more good hard castings, and I will have my Mastery of Destruction. Then I can worry about something else. Shortcut. Well, aren't you just shit out of luck if you were chasing me? Because I've gone the other way. Suck on it, turd monkey. Do 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 do. Maybe you can catch up to me. Straight down this way, make a hard turn. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And again, maybe not. Ah, for a second there I thought I'd missed something. I had not. Yep. I was too cool to get caught by your stuff. Cavern walls hide doors pretty easily, especially when you're going a little fast. Right, confused. Aha! Oop, there's a stone. Oh, glowing rock. Who has resolution issues. Huh. I thought I said no. But I guess I said yes. Bound bow for how long, though? 2 minutes. Sacred water hyacinths. Yes, please. I'll take all that. Oh, hey. There are peonies.
Who's there?
Person dropped their dagger here for a second. What I hate about fighting them. This is a conjurer dungeon. It is.
Hello? Who's there?
Ooh. Resist normal weapons. Meaning unmagic weapons will, of course, have 7% of their damage reduced. I'll take that dagger. If you had a dwarven dagger, where did you collapse? Somewhere over here. Come on. Alright, okay, I've been there. Been there, did that. That's not an issue. A nice bridge. Fort Homestead. Hell's Gate. And the old bridge. You don't go into the, nope. I try to stay away from the forts. I do go into some, but Horn Cave. What shall be upon here? It's near the road, type of cave. Nothing standing guard outside, so we don't know what's in here. Prepare the big spell. Cheap wine, fur helmet. Bandits.
Hello? Who's there? To arms! To arms! Die, damn you!
Ah! I love things when they die properly. Like, ah! Ah! Do, do, do. Elven Dagger. This. That looks awfully painful, the way to die. Leave the bow. Yeah. Oh, hello. You see what I see? What are you wearing boots like that for, you silly willer? Ooh, look what I see. The drain is working so well. Yet, Drain Magica is a crap spell. And now you know why. I scored a bunch of wine. Nice. If I fell over backwards and smacked myself with my own thing, I too would want to die. You guys making wine down here? Because that's a grape press. Those are grapes, I would assume. Yep, crank that little gear, turns the big gear turns that, and the worm gear pushes the thing down with a screw. And a big old cart in here. Huh. I got bored. Nope. Beer, mead. I deserve that. I'm being stupid. Ooh. Okay. Do a quick save here. I do not. Okay, so the grottos go underwater. Cool. Told you. Oh. Do not need you. Farewell, Horatio. I think you can still cast... This is a trapdoor? Trapdoor to Horn Cave. Yep, this is the trapdoor it would have come down. Too fast. Too fast. I think I bought it. You troll. You're just hiding out here waiting to troll somebody? Is it? Ooh, frost shield. Amusement is not lost on me for that. Horn Cave Grottos. Weak. Think this is where you'd come out? Oh no, let's have a look. Maybe. Killed that rat. Verified that. Not going that way. Shocker! I cast Minor Inferno. Squeak. Still pools. So I'd say this might be where you come up with the grottos. Probably. Incio Inferno spell again. Really? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. How much? 70. Okay. So that's $1,000. Not throwing that out. That's 157 and 16. 260 there, 110 here. 2 for 25, but there's 8 of them there. All right. We'll put the wharf that in there. Yep. Still got 20. Still got 20. That'd be 18. Oh, no, that'd just be 6. 9 for 90. Okay. That's worth a lot. That's worth a lot. Gauntlets. Yeah. Can I find something else that's cheaper to throw out? No. I can change the silver dagger to an elven dagger. It's 2 more weight for 1 more damage. No, silver's fine. It gives me like 3. and past. Wait. Oh, I was looking for a pillar. So there's a door over there. That's the underwater one. Then we have what's down here. Hello, rat. We'll pick the lock. Hey, 25 gold, 25 gold, you know. One more on top to make it 26 makes me happy. This way. Still pulls Great Forest. I like it. You gotta go have a nap too. I do. Mm.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I'm Bernardo. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
15 extra fire damage on strike. Not bad. Thunder damage is better. It is? It always is. Fortify, who cares? That's that. That's 10 points.
Thank you for your patronage. Be seeing you.
Nope, I have other stuff I have to drop off too, don't I? secondhand everything store. We're selling everything.
See anything? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal.
Eh. We'll keep those potions.
Come back and see me again. It's been a pleasure doing business.
Yes, Archivari Warblade. Fortify skills, kind of. They're good early-ish, and then they turn to, well, later.
Hello. I hope I can have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
There is. Almost 2,300.
Thank you for your business. Good day.
Hello.
My name is Hagar.
Farewell.
Farewell indeed. Heavier weapons fatigue you more when you swing them. Really. Their willpower and endurance. That's sort of a meh when you think about it. It is? Well, hit points is based on how much endurance you get to your level. Right? Patently simple. So you pushed intellect with that and endurance as hard as you could. Yep. Brought personality up. Yay! Could have done strength. Probably would do that in a future one. Yeah. Like I said, there's the two different types of mages, there's the two different types of thieves, and then there is basically a different flavor of warrior. Right? There's sort of the heavy weapon, or, you know, two-handed guy. Blade or whatever. Take your pick. Oh, true. Now, some people would actually go a little finer on stuff here, too, wouldn't they? Oh, I could see someone going right fine, you know? Sort of like clothing or shirts, pants, you know, break it out to each, you know, there's what, 16 different things down here? So you might put alchemy ingredients in one, apparati in the other, potions in the third. One for stones, one for keys, one for shoes, pants, shirts, hats, gloves, blunt, blade. You know, take your pick on how you wanted to divvy it up. Well, I haven't finished dumping the random crap off. I still have one more random piece of junk, you goofball. I forgot. Oh no, I got even better. Dirt. Okay, so ultra spell making working, ultra enchanting working. Nice. One more thing, and Frost Crag is fully up. Yay! And then what? Don't know. Didn't have to sleep that long. No. Most amazing. Yesterday it was hard. Today it is easy. Good night's sleep. Yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Indeed they are. Oh, you're just going to do that? Yeah. So if I get personality too high, then you can't actually do the personality game thing. Really? Yeah, you have to get a drain personality spell. Oh, the Pell's Gate.
It's you.
It is me.
Hi.
It is me. You're welcome. Yes, because I had that cool. I'll just drink those two, because it's a straight up blunt. Shouldn't you save those? Ah, I've discovered... Thought I heard you. I just heard this noise out the backside of my head, and I'm like, I know what that noise is, I think. Glowing stone. Do 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 do. You too can own an Imperial shack over there. Those stars shine upon this doomstone. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, I want those. Oh, is that how that works? That is a scam. And if you're wandering around out here, somebody who don't... Oh, hi. Must be a conjurer dungeon. Skingrad, Kavach, Avril, Leowin. That way. Those three this way. Meh. Like, is that true? Well, technically, it follows the outer road. Technically, either of these two roads get there. One's along the coast and one's not. Hey, it's a well. I like that. Oh, nope, nope, it's a shrine. Even better. Pray at my chapels, receive my blessing. Go away, puppy dog. You're not worth the money. You are now the master of destruction. Nice. What's this fort then? Fort Virtue. Okay. Got a simple return then. Rat. How? Spell stack. So now, okay, call me crazy. I don't see the triggers for them. Like, I don't get it. Like, you don't have to. There goes the first spell. Ooh. There we go. Pick. No. Road weapon. It is simply haunted. Nothing else. So, what I want to do is... I should go get myself a Ring of Night Eye. Should? I should. Ooh, you got some snazzy boots. I will have those. Well, you know what they say, curiosity skinned the cat. Maybe I did too. Weighing it in. Awesome. That's the stuff just outside the city gates. Cool. So now you just walk around here. Mm-hmm. Well, what I need to do is get a little more money, then figure out who's got a low-level feather spell. Or actually, I can start pushing my alteration, to be honest. Mm-hmm. can't cast that. Can't cast that or that. I can this. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, if I put that at 7 instead. Put my minor telekinesis at 8. Spark can go back to 4. Nickel, huh? I gotta get a magic stick too. Well, dear, you kind of spooked me a bit, to be honest. You don't need to be in combat? No. No. There it is. Best way to tell is on the way down, not the way up. Ooh, stop giving myself a scratch. See? There you go. It takes a while to fall. Bang it back up there and you can get easy. Sweet poison of personality. I can do that. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, that's not going to do me any good. I haven't even started this dungeon. Already got to leave because I don't have enough room. It's like, does burden work defensively? Yeah, no.
We're all talking about the Emperor's I understand David will
It does not work efficiently.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want to sell shit to you.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's more than I'd usually pay.
No, it isn't.
A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
Gotta get to level, what, 17? Was it? 19, 20? Somewhere there. Just easier to get 20. Then start the main stuff. Then I gotta build spells.
See anything you like?
Jeez, they got the faces a little
Only
bit so wrong.
quality goods for sale. What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price.
Fortify health. I'll sell you this.
You've made a good
heavy.
bit of gold. Tell your friends about me. It's been a pleasure doing
Business with you. Yes. Always is. Oh. Nickel. I know. Telekinesis spells lets you move and throw objects over great distance. I will leave those there.
Well, look who is gone.
Okay.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Oh!
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Now, I come deal with you. Maybe. Click. Ooh, silver necklace. Would I... How did you get yourself drowned, Argonian? Like... I mean, now what are you going to do? Come down here and fight me on Dolmata. Argonian's like, that's fine. Oh, that's part of the masonry. I was looking at this going, ow. Nope. Nope. Ooh, good one. Click. And a number on 2. Look at that. It said, I want to be solved. I've had enough of this. Oops, speaking of things that I've had enough of. That's right, as this mage, I'm just a massive coffee drinker. Called Restore Magica, but really, it's coffee. Really? Yeah. Nope, there does not seem to be any other portals anywhere else. Okay. Now, I have enough for you and you. Look at that. Right. Off to Shaden Hall. See what magic I can get there. Coral is... What is it? Each of them have a school. Let's see. Shaden Hall is alteration. Coral, conjuration. Raval is illusion. Anvil is restoration. Got that wrong. Mysticism. Kvatch is nothing. Skincrad is destruction. Leowin has mysticism. Bruma doesn't have one. So Bruma might be a good place to go. See if I can find a better spell. Because it's just a general thing. Hmm.
Hi there.
Hello. This is like sprints. Stop. He's supposed to, like, always be here?
A pleasure to speak. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Skill level too low. Here. Skill level low. That one there is the... I think that's the spell that you have to get before anything else.
Take care.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Superior wound.
You too.
$10 hours?
What is it? A pleasure to... Take care.
My pleasure, really. A pleasure to... Goodbye.
No, you don't have a spell for me. How rude. You can custom make a custom spell for it. Oh yeah. I don't like doing that.
Go ahead. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? A fine transaction. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Yes? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
That. No, I want those. You do? I do.
Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Oh, it's alteration. You get the lockpick spell, and it's like, unlock spell. On touch. You do it on touch. Right? You don't need, well, it's like, I can unlock that all the way across the room. Not needed. So if I take a look at my character, skills, alteration, right there, if I cast it again. See?
Earlier, and I ran into this gunmer named Trove. A coin for an old beggar?
Getting there. Getting there.
How do you do?
I need to get it to 25. You do? Mm-hmm.
I hope I can help. Let's do business.
Absolutely. I should have. That's it.
Come back and see me. Goodbye.
Hooray! I know, I'm only here. Complete the ring road? Wait. You're hiding, like... It's just here. Yep, right there. There he is. That's not who I'm looking for. Oh, right. He's like just past this. Come up this road as you were headed to Coral. I've got to do the quest. I've got to do the quest. The next thing you know is this bandit comes running out. Your money or your life. Right at the fork. Huh. Who knows? Usually he was there. Was he at this road, or was he on the junction up to... Doesn't even look sideways. It was, "Argh." Just don't step on it, horse. Do I have the wrong road? Hello?
Yes. Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that. Take care.
Gotta be something here with that little road. Oh, it's a well. In that case, let's abuse the crack out of the system for 5. Like, should be pushing alchemy next, most likely. There we go. Fort Empire. That sounds like a good fort to go to. So now blasting stuff with my destruction spells does nothing. Oh, I wonder. I could fix this problem in a hurry. That would be a painfully stupid idea. Roll, huh? Alright, let's zip back to Frostcrag. Oop, no, it's not Frostcrag. I have a dumb idea. What is it? Well, what I'm going to do is put my weaknesses on one singular spell. Okay, but what it should do right, so I should be able to, and all them. See, if I come up here and do something daft, like shield, self, magnitude, duration, that's fine. But that's a, yes. So then go weakness to shock, 100, 5 seconds. Firm. Weakness to magicka. Target. Permanent for 6. Here we go. Oops. Weakness to shock. Minor. Okay, let's see what this... Yeah, so that's still a destruction spell. Nope. But that's always good to have one of those. So they did change that. That's what I wanted to verify. Like, what did they change? Well, see, 25% for 30 seconds. It's pretty decent. Flare 2. Like, I don't get it. Well, you don't have to get it. That's the trick. See, protect is 5% on 30. And if I went here and did something like shield, self, 120, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Two minutes? That's 24 for 3 shield for 2 minutes. Right? Or the other option is basically no time, but can't do 2 seconds at 100. No. So the magnitude's not the cost, it's duration. Exactly. Right? It's not so much a minor weakness to shock, it's a weakness to shock. It's needed for when you do your thing. Right? Oh, okay, okay. Like, but why? Well, you need technically weaknesses to every different variety of damage. Frost is sort of okay. Like Frost and Lightning is great in the Oblivion plane. But they're physically, all Daedra have a physical weakness to shock, so they take more damage from shock damage. So hitting them with a weakness to Magicka, weakness to shock, weakness to Magicka, weakness to shock, and then hitting them with just a plain Thunderbolt. Hello. Goodbye. Is all you need. So you get the idea, right? Ah.
Ow!
See, now, if I wanted to, and this is often what you do in a low playthrough, I could keep using just my destruction and nothing else, and I won't level. Right? Yeah. If I was able to set so my mercantile, well, that's going to go up anyway. Hello. Goodbye. You know? Ooh. Ah, it's only drain. Still money. Mm-hmm. And that's what we used to do, you know. When we wanted to basically do a really low-level playthrough. We could, for instance, keep our level really low and still be effective. Right, because you didn't have to level all your skills. And all your other skills that you controlled for, if you did right. Barracks block. Didn't level unless you actively did them. So you'd still catch a few for acrobatics and, you know, mercantile, acrobatics, and athletics. You still caught one or two. Not much you could do about those. Just like here. Mm-hmm. But you could have your full armor skill, repair skill, low-end skills. And you might be finishing the game with like a... Summon Black Bear. Meh. Da, 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 da. Oops. Ooh. That's a nice ring. 8 points of fortified light armor. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. In which case, not so great. It sucks. What do you think it was? I thought it was just, when it said light armor, I thought it meant light armor. Not, Ooh. Yes, please, wear that. Keep those on me all the time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now my brain just went flat. I was looking for something for half a moment, then my brain... Oh, right. Inventory. I just got a book. Aha, paralyzed 20 feet for 1 second. Do tell me I can cast that. Your skill is too low. That's okay, we can work on that. Do, 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 do. High five! He just had to run up and high five me. I was like, high five! It's just a high five. I didn't mean anything evil by it. An average chest. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Some people are like, I guess I got too easy with the Skyrim dungeons, that you didn't have to like hike back through the dungeon. You're like, oh, right here, done. Boop, 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 boop. Right? But honestly, when you think about it, yeah, who builds a house with a back door that is super duper easy to pull as a fort? Exactly. Do 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 do. Mud crabs on the dock. He shoots, he scores. Oh, hey, the well's reloaded over there. Nice. Technically, it's illusion I want. It is? Technically. Right. So, pass by Fort Empire. So, you know. But I guess I do need my... Well, that's not the road. I don't know. I gotta go pick a whole pile of flowers. But if I change my 1 to be my weakness to shock and my 2 to thunderbolt, like, that would be fine. Are you really worth the 4 gold? Ooh, Kanda! One more level.
Hello there. We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll find him in the...
Neat passive life detection is a pretty good ability. I'm just gonna put these gloves on. 5. You even did the animals. Well done, you dickhead. Like, everything has chameleon something on it. I'm high enough a level I can do this quest.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
Oh, what happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful. He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
Farewell.
Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks for letting me know. Talk to my brother Dirham. Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. For
Sometimes people who are invisible are trying to get some privacy.
Hey.
All right, so down the hill and deal with the invisible monsters. Oh, it's just down the path. I don't want to level a light armor skill, so I will put my wrist irons back on.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're... I told you to leave me alone. Oblivion take you!
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you.
No. Not at all. Tell me more.
Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet. I know you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself. Very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely. I am sorry about that. Don't forget to wear... Good day.
Oh. We spotted him on the way up. Okay. We will put this ring of protection on. And I'm going to drink one of my potions. 8 points for 30 seconds. Must be the spot. I have no idea what would happen if you didn't wear that ring of protection, but I'm sure some people did not do all the ticky-talkies. I'm sure of it. Okay, you resist fire, resist this. As well, wear fire shield, that's 7 armor. And 7 fire resist. It will be the end.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge. We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility. Take care.
Well, considering he's working on a permanent invisibility spell, just so you don't have to be bothered with him. Oh, I know. Call it there or something? Probably.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
So we've completed this. Hurrah! I cannot, for the life of me, open. Okay, that actually has a greater soul, so we'll hold on to that. That because it's fucking heavy. Nope, keep his ring of protection. Want that. I want that. Although, keep that for a second. Cool. Okay, so the library area is all this. Nice. Gold diamond ring. Greater soul gem. Okay. No, I want this. Name. I can't spell Khajiit for my life. Give me a second. How do you do that? It's a KHJ. There it is. KHAJII. That is a really good enchantment. Like, really? Why is that good? Ah. Because you do. Say I take off the that and this. Now I have permanent night vision. Do 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 until I take it off. Ah. Right? Very good thing. Usually you don't have to worry about that. Ah, there's the alchemy part. What have you given me? Novice Retort. Apprentice Ambient. Apprentice Mortar. Ooh, Apprentice, thank you. Better. Yes, this itself means I'm on a full apprentice set. Yay! That stuff's slowly growing back. That's fine. No other Daedric artifacts yet? Nope. I can come up here and do my alchemy. Always wise to leave that there. Could take and sell that. Problem when you fortify a skill like that is... So this is going to give a big old mega boost. That does? It does. Okay. I need to head to my goodie box in the bottom. That was not the right door. If I remember rightly, these things were first installed in the Arcane University as a way as up and down into the mages, archmages stuff. Right. Now, if I go this, take that one and that one, and I go all right. Nine points for 32. My regular Restore Magicka is 8 points for 30. Like, that didn't really seem to boost it very much. For no skill increase. Oh. Right? Apprentice is not that much better than Novice, but it is better. It's like going between a Pokeball and a Great Ball. You know? You don't generally race out and buy Great Balls. But if you get them for free, you definitely use them. Right? It's not you don't buy them. You get the Ultra Balls and you get the other special catch balls, and that's about it. The rest can go Dongos. 4 to 5, 15 points is pretty good too. Until 100 skill. I hate the fact that the sound of putting them in the box is the same sound as like if chomping on it. Alright, so finally. There we go. It's like, oh, that's right. Finally got that up. Okay, what other magic am I stuck below? Conjuration, Restoration. Okay, not worried about those for the moment. So, Conjuration and that Alchemy's at here. Cool. That will come. Mysticism's at 40. All right. So I can now worry about punching out my illusion. Ooh, I have another greater thing down here, don't I? Grab that greater. Grab that. All right, so I can do 41 feather. I don't know why it takes this thing. It's the... Come on. Right. So that's 41 extra carry weight. 8% more armor. And resist fire. Ordinary shield is 9. I'm glad they changed that. All right. Mm-hmm. Let's detect light. 17-foot radius. With a greater gem. Okay. Finally. Come on. There you go. Allow me to do this, but you're not going to allow me to use my absorb? You scuzzies. 5 fire damage on self? Yeah, that's kind of fun. Alright, so if I took this and I put this as a battle axe instead, they could do that. It has 46 charges. It's going to cost me 460, which I don't have. Make that. And it's like, I think that means it's got 20 hits before this. That's sort of the maximum it can do. 60. I think that's what that means. You can do. I do this, I do that. You could do Dispel, which would screw people's things. I can also do Weakness to Magic. Like that. Oh. Right, and then you just constantly stabbing someone to death. That's how you actually make a lethal weapon in a game. By stacking the weaknesses. You're up for some fun, aren't you? Absolutely. That should be enough. See, Khajiits get this as an innate power, which is fun. Which is what makes me love playing a Thief Khajiit, because effectively you get night vision, which makes it a bit harder for you to not to get to see the enemy basically get into trouble. So that's why your magic spell. That's why this spell, Minor Inferno, weakness to magic, weakness to fire, fire damage on target. Now, I don't remember if I've got those the right way around. Probably don't. There is a rule to which way they have to be stacked. Some people swear by weaknesses, then damage. Other times, people say it's like the other way around. Fire damage, then the weaknesses. So it'd be like weakness to... The fire damage and weakness to magic would have to swap. Really? Yeah. I think that's the better way to stack them. Don't hold me to that one. I'm not forgotten. It has been a couple, years, a decade plus, that I have not been there. Used to be you could choose which school of magic it was based on location of where your spells are. Your abilities? Yeah. So this spell here is fine. Cost of 21, it's a destruction spell. It's not going to level me up any, and then I can swap out my Inferno with this, go through the gates and just like zap, Thunderbolt, this, Lightning Bolt, this, Lightning Bolt. Because here's my Lightning Bolt right here. Right? Or I could cast this, then cast it again, then cast Lightning Bolt. I think I got that one right around. I can't remember. I will look it up. I think I have to go to Skingrad for this because there's a Vinter over here outside of Skingrad, just out here by the gate. You sure? Sure. I'm pretty sure about that. That's not important. Right, what is important is finishing off this little bit here. You're trying your best to stay away from this little corner of the world. Yep. If I remember rightly, with all the add-ons, yeah, Deep Scorn Hollow's here. There's another one out here in the bay. Right, this is the next sort of thing. Yeah, so that Battlehorn Castle is the night. That's a home that you have to do a bunch of stuff for. This you have to do some stuff for. This you have to do some stuff for. This is best for basically vampires. Right? If you're playing a vampire, you want Deep Scorn Hollow as quickly as you can get it operational. Anyone who doesn't care about the Arcane University, Frostcrag Spire. Wait, what? I know. I've got to buy some spells from Bruma. Right? There's some people in Bruma. I remember what it is, but it's spoilery. Not that this game's brand new. But anyway, during the Mages Guild quest, Bruma's Mages Guild comes under attack. It's why it doesn't have a speciality. Oh, that's right. Yes, this gets this couple of the people in there. Well, most of them get Kapluid. But one of the guys actually has, I think that Jamoral Lord is the only location in the entirety of the game you can get that spell itself. So you got to get that spell, which is expensive, before you continue the Mages Guild quest line. Also, you're best leveled up to 20 anyway before going through it, because 20 or 30. There is a guaranteed ring you want that the main bad guy has, but the ring is it's a leveled loot. So it's like, yeah, that's right. You have to be leveled. Yes. So we will be pushing our levels. We will try to push our illusion. I need to make a new illusion spell. I need some more money to make an illusion spell. Right? Illusion is one of the greater magics in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. It really is. It's like, it's the sneaky stuff because of invisibility and silence in Skyrim. Silence is your spells. It's like, no. Right? Frenzy is your favorite spell in all different games. Frenzy on touch basically allows you to assassinate people because it's not an attack, but it triggers all the things. That's what used to be really freaking hilarity. It's like, oh no, I cast Calm with a chaser of meh behind it. It's like, it's going to do 30 points of poison damage and calm you for like 30 seconds. It's like, ah, good times. Like, I cast this spell on you, it does a bit of damage, and casts Calm on you. No damage over time. It's like, 20 poison damage, or whatever. And I'm calm. So, what's new with you? Calm 100. It's just like, ow. I'm good. Ow. I'm good. Order means something with that spell. I forget, does it, if it fires it first in, last out, last in, first out. Right? I will need to double check my order before I can pull that spell off again, because that one's stupid. It's like, ha, 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 ha. Dirty fun. Right? That's like having a sword of calm. That was funny, too. Right? Sword of calm? Oh, yeah. Sword, dagger, something that says, I can backstab you. So you do. And you backstab them. But because it triggers 100% calm on stab, they might get up and then turn around and look at you and go, and how's your day? It's like, ow! And how's your day? Like, it's great. Okay, that's good. I'm going to sit down again. Ah! How's your day? It's fine. Oh, okay. Sits down again. Why won't you die? Good times. It's like, oh my god, you break the game in old ways. Of course you do. Morrowind was the best because they didn't know what the magic could do when people went wild with it. And we went wild with it. Best piece of equipment, I swear. Belt with 1 point of feather. I think it was feather or feather fall. Because in the alteration, it used to reduce falling speed, and it would it had a unwritten effect, which was negate fall damage. 1 point. Didn't slow you very much, but it killed fall damage. Then you would cast a spell on yourself, which was basically Fortify Acrobatics, Fortify Jump. Jump was the other spell. Fortify, was it Restoration Skill or something? You did basically nail yourself with some spells. It's really good if you had double FX, so you had plus 200 to your jump. And it fortify over top of whatever you had. It was good. And you just basically just leap all over the place. And it's like those Icarus scrolls. You get a couple of them right near the beginning. 1,000 points of jump. Fortified Acrobatics 1,000 or something stupid. Or Fortified Jump 1,000. This is like jump. Problem is you'd have to like watch the ground, hope you didn't lag at the wrong moment, and cast the other scroll before you hit the ground, because it would wear off before you'd hit the ground. Or you put on this little belt, and now you can literally jump wherever you need to go. Like, oh god. You build the spell right, and you could just literally jump around the map. It's just like, ha, screw fast travel. Right? Good times. Of course, it doesn't beat the best things. No. So when they fix the number of those things, you're like, aw. And then in Skyrim, it's like, no, we're not letting you do this either. Aw. We'll just find a new way that you've just left wide open to do it. That's why in Morrowind, it's weaving, which is the broken bit. Because you would build spell 1, spell 2, and then boom. You know, cast spell 1, cast spell 2, cast spell 1, cast spell 2, cast 1, cast 2, cast boom. Watch the entire city just disappear in smoke and fire. Oh, because you could, although the effects were the same because spells were different named, you could stack effects. Busted. Very busted. So, they fixed that. You cannot stack spell effects. Sort of. There is still a way to do it for elemental damage, just not magicka. So, your weakness to magic cannot become more than 100%, which it could in Morrowind. But you can still boost weakness to fire, shock, this, poison, right through the roof. And then hit them with something. I prefer shock because it's fun, right? Everything except Storm Arcanauts are weak to it. And there's a few things that have reflect, so you can wind up eating it yourself. Be aware. Oblivion's got a whole other fun box that they did. Because they changed one effect. And oh boy, that's fun. Perhaps I'll pull Skyrim out after this. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to run away on this one. Right? If you haven't already figured that one out. Oh, yeah. We're going to run away. Now, we should be back on Monday with Final Fantasy XIV. We'll be back out at the Occult Crescent, trying to grind all our jobs up to their max level. We'll finish off that night. Yes. Good night for a run. So, we'll get that all happy-do. Hopefully, unless they pull out an emergency maintenance, which case we'll be back here in Oblivion. Yes, of course, that's our standard times, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. So if you're in for it, hey, I'll see you then, there, and that. Otherwise, we'll catch you next week for more Oblivion here Friday and Saturday. Yes, 4 hours a game, plus a little bit of extra over the time, because I can stay up later and be a bit more of a goof, because, hey, it's a Saturday morning. Someone's allowed to sleep in. Some days. Some days. Anyway, that's all that. So, give me a big old thank you for those who tuned in tonight. If you catch me on replay, hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on the YouTubes, hey, thanks again. That's all I ask for, and that's all I say for. So I'm out of here. Till next time. Laters!